Morning. We've got about 6 minutes until game time. Hmm. I wonder how he gets his name like that. Ooh, he's played a lot. Grandmaster. He uses a hex color code in his Steam name. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't get live chat on this one. Let's see. Hey, Brian, good morning. Zolo, good morning. I got a little bit of sleep. I'm not going to look at chat anyways during the game. Um, but just know that I can't see it in my normal place because it's members only live stream. So. So we're waiting on Pete, Hoggers, Jolie. This is a good field. Dude, I made it to positive on this. When I started playing, when I started my channel, I think my record was like less than half. I won less than half of what I had lost. So we've been doing really well. Well, he's late, so he doesn't get red. Ugh. Ugh. No, no, this one's not 70%. This one could take a while. We'll see. We'll see if we have the opportunity to get an ally early and be aggressive so that we can not be in a 6-hour stalemate. This is a good field, though. Don't know if it's going to be possible. Oh. Let's hope for a good spawn. Just waiting on Jolie. Hey, Thomas. Finally get to test our skills against the Peat Man. This is going to be a strong field, though. Hoggers is good. If Jolie makes it, Jolie's good. I mean, probably everybody in here is pretty good. One of our members is in this tournament, too. Made it past the first round. I don't remember who it was. Double H or... somebody. Definitely don't want a bot in here. Change the dynamic for sure. I think I got 2 wins yesterday, didn't I? But yeah, a lot of them were bad. Let's hope I got all the bad dice out of the way. I have no idea. I don't know if he live streams these or not. Probably. Probably not. He's got such a lot of... He's got so many people that subscribe. And I think he does live on Twitch. I don't know if... Does he do live on YouTube at all? Don't want people stream sniping your tournament games. Uh-oh, we got Speedster. Oh. That would have been crazy. Pete and Speedster? Oh, he's live on Twitch? Okay, well, don't say anything. Don't say anything about his game in here. I might end up seeing the chat, so... Unless, if you guys want to be able to talk about it, I'll just move chat so I can't see it. So you tell me. It doesn't matter to me either way. If you guys want to be able to watch both and chat about it in here, I'll close the chat. From what I can see. You don't watch Twitch? I don't either. No, I don't have a mod. But I'm not really planning on looking at the chat, but I might. I've moved it to a spot where I could see it. But our members are pretty good. I don't know. I don't know how it would be the wrong game. I don't know why he popped in. We're waiting on a JJ approved fill in. Oh, we got somebody. Oh, what the heck? Hey, Jay. Now that's weird. My check mark isn't on my name, and I turned it on. That's weird. I wonder why my badge isn't on. It's not showing up. I did. I turned it on earlier, though. I turned it on when I got back on this morning. I don't know why it's still hiding it. I just flipped it back and forth again. But it's not showing up. I should be doing something. Wake myself up. It should be starting already, but we can't figure out what to do with this player who hasn't shown up. I don't think JJ wants bots in the game. No, JJ's not in the game. This is his tournament. He made up the rules. Nobody wants to play a 4-hour game and have it not count. JJ's game's going too long. I think I'm going to close my game out and reopen it and see if that badge pops up on there. There we go. We got it. There we go. Badge finally showed up. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping I can find somebody to team up fast. I know Pete doesn't like long games. So if Pete's near me and we play good neighbors, we might be able to make this thing go fast, and then we'll just go head to head at the end. I would be totally cool with that. Because if we can get a quick game that comes down to whoever wins with the 1v1, I'm fine, win or lose. I don't mind the long games, you guys know that, but if I can get a quick one in and be done. The family is out riding quads today. All right, we got JJ on the chat now. Hopefully, he'll be able to tell us how to proceed. Oh, Pete's telling JJ to join us. Oh, JJ already played. So that's not happening. Hey, Jimmy. We're waiting on somebody to show up so we can have 6 players. This is there's only one game for this round. This is round 2 of the meta tourney. Yeah, you missed me trying to figure out how to get my badge to show up. Finally got our badge earlier this week. $20 if I destroy Pete. Oh, I think we got somebody. All right, we should have something shortly. Game is imminent. Pete's going after me for stealing his color. Well, I did check out of this a couple times. He could have switched to red if he wanted it. Hey, David. Oh, by the way, for the member map challenge, I think I've only got one in the queue. Maybe two. So, be sure to hop on one of my other videos and leave a comment with the map challenge that you want in the queue. The official fill-in just showed up. I told you your least favorite map, you'd be posting it daily. I don't have a least favorite. I find a way to enjoy them all. Yeah, I think verified content creator, VCC. Oh, this is Jacob. Jacob made it in first. All right, I think this one's going to swap with the person who was supposed to be here. All right, we're going to fire this up. All right, here we go. We got a game. Welcome to Risk Live. We're playing round 2 of JJBruh's meta tourney. We got a stacked field in here. We got Poggers, we got Pete. Should it be some fireworks? Or a very long stalemate. One or the other. We're in the second position. Pete is in the first position. This is Jacob. I don't know Jacob. Grandmaster. We got Apes Fleeing Poo, Poggers, and General Fung. Don't see where Pete went. He could have gone here. He didn't. He might have taken noob corner. So if I go here, he might roll me on turn 1. We do have a good center position. It's not great. Somebody's going to have Italy, and they're going to end up pushing out. We're going to take the middle. Does yellow end up here? Blue blue's probably going to end up over here. They can see this spot, though, if somebody's there. So we end up with a noob corner. That's a 1-point hold. Scandinavia, also 1-point hold. But this is not a good cap spot. It could be somebody that... Okay, blue can see if somebody's here or not. So maybe nobody's in noob corner. So Pete's in one of these two spots. Or he might have taken Scandinavia. I'm surprised yellow went over here instead of down here. So I wonder. Okay, Pete's. I still don't know. He's one of these two spots. Fortified back to here, so he must be there. Perfect dice on that too. And a 4 right behind me. So black doesn't know about yellow here yet. Hasn't seen it. Pete's 4 there puts yellow in a tough spot. Ooh, bad dice for blue. They do not get their bonus. Turn 1. Didn't see where green is. So nobody in noob corner yet. Black goes over here. What did they see up here? They see somebody come out of Scandinavia? Is yellow gonna smash the 4 of Pete's? Probably should have put that one back to cab. Pete's in there. Getting the lay of the land, maybe? Okay, so my plan is we're going to pressure yellow. He's going to probably hit Pete here. And we're going to break. Nobody's taken Italy yet, which is interesting. Blue's going to be pushing down this way. Okay, green is in there. What else does green have? Green might have Scandinavia. Okay, green's gonna take North Africa. Green's got 2 bonuses. The risk of the play that I'm making is if any of these guys want to come in and mess me up over here. We could find ourselves in trouble. So yellow is going to get 4, 6, 8. Yellow's going to get the 10 trade. So they're going to have 15. So we're going to need 20s on these. Get through the first trade. And then we probably combine and just stack behind yellow right here. Yellow might come through this way with the trade, but you have to break black now. Could come off his cap this way too. Pete's got a second bonus. I wonder what Pete's second bonus is. All right. Taking the risk. If I was yellow, I would not be happy with me. But that was a tough cap spot. Black got to hold. Oh, Pete is not right there. So where does that put Pete? Hmm. Maybe Pete's in Scandinavia then. Pete's getting 12. Does that mean yellow is knocked out of there? Gotta check. Okay. So Pete is cutting off this direction. Pete's in Scandinavia. Green has a huge cap. My cap's weak because I'm pressuring yellow. We have a trading spot with me, green, and white. Pete should not have let black hold that bonus. That's too big of a bonus. And they could have got that guy out of the game pretty quick. But black's going to have to trade with him, I guess. So you don't necessarily want to pressure. Pete does not have any bonus at the moment, so somebody's broken Pete up here. All right, yellow traded early. I was hoping that would happen. Basically, if yellow hits this, his game is over. Oh, somebody broke green. Green's still getting 14. So green must be up here. Pete must have had this bonus at one point. That was why he was getting 12. Unless Pete's in here. Pete might be in here. Black was in there, but black's getting the bonus from this, not this. This is gonna cost me a lot to take that at some point. Either they break me or we take it, but it's gonna cost me a lot. Green lost one of his other bonuses. Oh, he needs to trade. What? Hit that one up there. So he's not holding this. What happened to his bonus here? He wants to trade here. Blue's got to be pressuring him from that side. Because blue needs to trade. Blue's going to be stuck in here if he doesn't have a trading partner. Now, I don't mind having green's cap closed off to me. Well, we could have 120. We could get the yellow kill if we get a good roll. If I take that, does blue come out here right afterward? If I don't get a good roll. Trades are at 50. So if we get the yellow kill, we get troops on our cap. But blue could trade in and have enough to take one of my caps. I think we go for it. In the name of progress. Don't think that's 100%. It is. That is not the last of him. Where's the last of yellow? GG's, yellow. GG's. We know green has a big cap. Blue's got a big stack off cap. Okay, Pete's got Russia, and he should trade in here with black. I don't have a trade. Black's going to have a really big cap as well. The only one without a big cap is going to be blue, but blue's just going to be strong enough, similar to mine. But blue's got more troops than me because he didn't smack a cap yet. I'm a little bit afraid of that. He's going to come out and take one of my caps. Okay, green. Green getting 14. I don't want this territory opened up. So we're going to try and trade up here. Okay, Pete held Russia. Blue locked himself off to me, but I'm going to open it up. Green wants that bonus. It doesn't seem like Pete wants to progress the game. He might have come into this figuring on it being a long game. We've got green as a trading partner. We got blue as a trading partner. We don't want to close our cap off here. But it would also break Pete, which definitely don't need to do. Pete's strong cap here ensures blue wants to trade with us down here. So, how to progress the game next? Green's cap's closed off. Green could get forced up that way. I would rather blue do that. For blue, there's little risk because green can't get to him without going through a big cap of peats. Green wanted to open blue's stack to come out this way. Black should be an easy card block. But Pete would have to give up his bonus. Green's holding both. Pete is probably a pretty easy card block if those guys wanted to do it. We're basically in the stalemate. And it's probable the green has a big stack down here too. So who's getting Scandinavia? It's gotta be Pete with this. And he's trading with black in here. If I break black, it opens his cap. Wouldn't be good for me to break black. Figure everybody's got 500 caps except for blue. Because he's got a bunch off cap. How do we progress this game? Black's thinking about something. he's going to miss a card. Well, that's one way to progress the game, isn't it? Unfortunate that it's stacked here. Because now black's going to end up here, and I'll probably pull off that cap and stack on my cap. Although it might hit this way. Black doesn't have a trade, though, so I think I stack a bunch of troops right there. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to stack here, force it to go off a different direction. Right. It's going to find the caps over here. Hopefully it'll stick a big stack right here. And it'll probably end up breaking Pete too. You can't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere. He wants that cap. He wanted the first shot at black's cap, but he didn't want to go through a 155 to do it. Thankfully. He certainly could have. Yeah, Pete got broke. He's still got Scandinavia. How do we do this? I guess we go take a look at black's cap. I'm guessing somebody else took it. Nobody took it. Still got 17. That's a really good cap for us for late game. A better cap than this one for late game. Holy shit. What the hell roll was that? The freaking bot. It didn't even have double the troops. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, it was black. Black came back. You got some lucky dice on that. You got some lucky dice on that. Green getting a look at things. No trade. Blue got broke. So Pete must be trading with Pete up here now. What did Pete start with? 10. Blue is probably glad to have Pete blocked off to that cap now. Black doesn't want to block his cap off here. Blue either trading with green where I can't see, or he's trading with Pete. Ooh, somebody went all the way through Poggers. Is Pete going after Poggers? Got some action. Green's still holding these two bonuses. Poggers has one bonus. Green gonna take the bonus. Okay. It's a big gap. Pete could kill black. Pete could have killed black at any time. Oh, blue broke green in here. Hmm. Didn't like black breaking me. It's like he's mad. You bought it out, dude. I didn't realize you came back. Green got broke again. Okay, now he sees where black's at. Alright. I should have put a few troops right there. Hey, green got to hold. Okay, Pete's got both of these. And something else. One of these two. Pete's got to be up in here, and Poggers has Spain. Green needs cards. Okay, we knew that was going to happen. We're going to reset. Make him trade on 4. Or he closes off his cap again. Wow. That's so lucky. That's twice this guy's got super lucky dice against me. What are trades? Trades are at 225. So where did green trade? Green's trading in here. breaks here. He doesn't want to close this off yet because he's planning on going after me up this way, I'm sure. Black comes up here. I want green to be in here. No, that won't help. That won't help. We need black to be blocked right here. Could block black here. Green has access to hit. He pulls off cap this way. I wonder if green just opened black. He didn't. Okay. Black still has that. Black had a trade on 3. I do not have a trade on 3. Come on, Pete, help me out here. Help me out, Pete. Let's progress this game. Oh, he's going to make me do it. Weak. Smart. He's going to pull out a bigger stack, but I can't hit with the trade. Nope, that's not big enough. That's not big enough. These guys are all trading in here, so I'm going to get rid of black, and then I'm going to get card blocked. That's what it feels like is going to happen. I'm going to work on progressing the game, and those guys are going to take advantage of it. Come on, Pete. Let's go. Help me out with black. Unfortunate. Black has to close its cap off. He should have left that there. Of course, he doesn't want to open my cap. He's going to get a card here because I'm not going to be able to put enough there. But I'm going to lose a lot of troops with whatever he hits. He could end up with a trade, too. He's got 3 cards. Terrible dice. He's got 2 bonuses now. He got good dice. Again. Well, that's helpful. Pete's not helping me. I might as well break Black's bonus over here. Black will have to break green. We're going to me up here. Black traded with green here. And Pete doesn't care about his bonus anymore. He's going to try and just trade over here until the end. That's what that looks like. Okay. Hopefully green will trade with me in here. Black's card blocked if he doesn't have a trade on 3. Alright, he's card blocked. Ooh, that's a big number. Nice. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, what? Why would he not hit the cap? I mean, I know why. He wants me to waste my troops with black hitting me. God dang it. That sucks. That sucks. Nobody wants to help me out. Wait, how are we going to do this? Oh my god. Really, green? He didn't hit a freaking 200 cap when black had 700 pulled off. Oh my god. That's so lame. That's so lame. Why would nobody want to help progress this game? Hmm. Guess I gotta trade with black. Had these guys helped me, black could have been out of the game and then they could have card blocked me. Buckle up. I guess it's gonna be a long one. Does me no good to take black out of this if nobody is going to be willing to put any troops into it. They're all just stacking. Not gonna let Pete hold everything. He's not gonna freaking do anything to help. If he wants to come suicide me, he can. Come on, Green, you could do something about this. Oh my god. Black was on 5 cards. Green could have killed him. Didn't mean to hit that. Like, nobody could see Green's cap. He could have come and taken this. Nobody would have seen it. Pete wouldn't see it. Pete doesn't want to close his cap off. Nobody has an infinite trading point. The closest to it is in here or here. But that won't keep somebody that owns the rest of the board from being able to get in there. So I'm trying to tell Black, look, you're going to have cards. And now I'm going to be holding everything. Nobody's going to want to be my ally. Even though I'm weak, they're probably not going to assume that I'm weak. He doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't get a bonus. We're just going to end up getting our self-card blocked in here, and that's fine. I don't know that I want to. I don't want to be in a 6-hour game. You know I can play a 6-hour game. But with nobody willing to help me, that tells me I don't have an ally. And you don't win this. You don't win this unless you got somebody that's willing to work with him. My guess is that Pete and Poggers have played together quite a bit, and they're fine just trading back and forth and getting strong until the end. That's what it seems like to me. I don't think black's going to trade with me. So we're just going to go all out here. I'll see what he does about that. Nice. That works. Got a better roll than he did. Nice. Okay. He's out. We're going to be the next one out. GG's, Black. We were in a tough spot anyways, because these guys weren't going to let anybody over here do anything. Now, as soon as I take that cap, somebody's going to come in and destroy me. Maybe. No card. Stupid bot. Didn't even take a card. Well, they might think I just have black card block. That might give me a chance to recover, actually. Maybe I should card block black. Give myself a chance to recover. I could continue to trade with black. These guys can see he's a bot now, though. Somebody else will kill him. Black bot's not taking a card. Lovely. Nice. Trade with me? He wanted to look at the cap. Does he come take it now? He does. Well, that sucks. Unless he wants to be a trading partner with me. Yeah, you didn't have to steal it. I'd have gave it to you. I don't know why green hits my 200, 300 cap, but he wouldn't hit black's 275. That's lame. Come on, green, let's go. We're going to need to trade and somehow figure out how we can work. I don't even know how this works. If you got two people going against two people, I don't know how that's going to work. And if green keeps trading with those guys and not me, he's going to be on the outs. Unless he can convince somebody to switch. Green's still getting 22 per turn. Technically, I have all day. I could be here for 24 hours. 48 hours. So, green wants to see if I'm killable. I don't think... Well, I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking. Does he think he's going to be able to get one of these guys to switch and trade with him? Trying to get green to work with me. He's gonna need an ally if he wants a chance to win. He's got me by 1,400 troops. Pete's got me by 3,300. Oh, green probably has a stack down here too. Green's gotta be close to white in troops, except for what he lost hitting me. Green's gonna keep trading with those guys. I don't know how we win this. I don't think we can win this. Nobody wants to work with me. Apparently I was too aggressive at the beginning. Nobody wants to work with me. Oh boy. Come on, Green. You're in a good position. You got a couple of good caps. Work with me. And we can figure out a way to beat these guys. Essentially, if we're getting bonus troops, me and Green, we can park right in between both of these two. That's the only way that I see being able to win is you make them hit. You make them hit your stacks. And if you're getting bonuses, and They're not. They're going to run out of troops before you do. And they're not going to be able to trade with each other. One of them has to hit the stack. So green must have a stack in here that he's using to trade. I wish I could be reading the chat right now. I'd like to know what you guys think, but I don't want to get any type of an advantage from looking at it. Hopefully I'll get a chance to read through it afterward. Because I don't know how we get out of this. Green doesn't want to trade with me. Neither of those two want to. Blue can't, basically. But I'm not sure what green thinks that their path to victory is by boxing me out. We're not going to put anything else on our caps. Somebody can hit our caps, and that's fine. Green can get to this with this stack, but not this one. And if he does go up and hit my caps, he can't hit either cap, but he's not going to hit it with this one. He can only hit a cap with this one. And then we can come up that way. So we got to leave that path open, just in case. I still don't see a path to victory, though. Because, like, even if I'm mildly successful at getting somebody out, like, I don't even have to be close to it. They're going to all team up against me, and I lose. So, I don't know what the path to victory is here. It's not possible if you don't have an ally. If I get green out of that side, green has to trade with me. So how much does green have stacked over here? Blue's got a stack there. Okay. So does blue waste it hitting me? Maybe. I'm gonna get stuck there, though. I'm gonna get stuck there. He's gonna be protecting green. He's protecting green in here right now. So white finally hit here. Somebody must have hit here. Or for some reason he had to hit off of his cap. Pete's up in Iceland. So Pete's got that in Iceland. I think green probably has 600 or 700 in here. I think we can get green out of here. And then have a trading partner. He's got 6,500 troops that we can see. 66. And Pete's at 7,000. He's got more than Pete does. But how much more? I wouldn't think it's a lot. In fact, he might not have more because he hit my cap. And Pete got a lot of troops early on. Pete moves a stack off of his cap. So something's going on in there. Green's in the toughest spot for these guys. Because he doesn't have a cap in here. He's basically going to rely on their benevolence to be able to continue getting cards and somehow keep me out. Give Poggers a chance to trade with me in here. Maybe he will. Or when I get up here, maybe he smacks my stack. Because he'll probably have everything on his cap. But I think when I get up here, I smack green. Whatever green has up here, we find green. Because then green has to trade. Well, he doesn't have to. He could try to reverse card block me over here. But that would be silly. He could try and get back over here. Block me out. It's going to require a substantial amount of troops. Come on, Poggers. Let me through there. At least let me get green out of there. Come on, don't protect green. You're going to lose thousands of troops to try to protect green. And it makes no sense for blue to try to protect green. Because green can't retaliate on blue. Blue just needs to trade with white. I don't think Poggers wants to lose 3,000 troops. He was trying to leave his cap open. That's what he was doing. Now, Pete's just evil. Whoever hits my stack is going to be at a severe disadvantage. And everybody's going to see it. So Pete has a second stack. Pete has a second stack somewhere. Because we know that that's not all. How much more? Pete had 2,500 more than us. So he's got a big stack somewhere. So does green. So we might have been off. Because we didn't see Pete doing something. So green has at least 1,000 over here somewhere. Possibly more. Probably more. Okay. Can I play, guys? We're going to hit green. What the fuck? You see that dice roll? That was terrible. That was some terrible dice roll. How the fuck do I hit an off-cap stack and lose 400 plus? I should have hit green in here. Green has a trade. I have a trade. I have a wild. Yeah, white. Green wants help from white. I needed to get green out of there. Damn it. That sucks. Well, our game is over. Nobody wanted to work with me. Everybody wants to work with each other there. He broke green for some reason. Keep going. He's going to leave the stack. Lovely. Well, we still have some cards. That's so dumb. I should have hit green totally out of there. Why did I not hit green out of there? Even if I didn't, with what Pete did, green would still be able to trade with them. So now they're willing to progress the game at my expense. What do you do? I don't know what you do. I don't know that there's anything I could do. Tried to work with Pete early. He didn't want to do it. If he worked with me, we could have worked together and probably game would have been over by now. It's hard playing against people who play against each other regularly because they're going to default to those relationships. And I think that's probably what happened here. Well, I'm not going to have any cards. So I'm not going to be worth much of a kill. Does Pete slam into me? He could. He could just add troops to that spot. He just wants another cap. Okay. Somebody either has to hit my stack or I get a card here. I have other cards here too. He's playing to win, green. He's got his trading partner. No bonus for poggers. Pete was getting 24. Green's got this. Green can't get to me at the moment. Not my off cap. Still no path to victory, because these guys aren't turning on each other. And I don't expect that they will. Still need to get green out of here. Losing there. Is green in here still? I should have looked, but I didn't want to open Pete's cap to me. We're about to find out. He's got to take a card out here. No, he's still in here. Pete's going to protect him in there. Nope, it's not. Green, I tried, man. I tried to get you to work with me. Now you can trade with me. And we can recover. He wants to create another trading spot somehow? The green can't trade with you back there. Green was already open. He didn't want to hit that. He didn't want to hit my cap. Pete wants to put a trading spot with green in here. What did I do? Why? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Alliances have been formed. I'm on the outs. I didn't do anything to these guys. None of them. I didn't do anything to any of them. that would put me on the outs, and I did fist bump. I tried to work with him. So I'm not sure what else I could have done. Not sure what else I could have done. We're gonna have to make it painful for feet. I get blocked if I do that. He's gonna let Pete hit me. As expected. Keep going. I'm in my big sack. Trades are at 740. God damn it. They're not going to work with me. I don't know what else I could do. I don't think there's anything else I can do. So we're just going to have to suicide out. There's nothing else we can do. We're going to take this big stack of Pete's with us. I still have a bunch of cards. A bunch of cards. And there's no way green wins this. That was a bad move by green to not work with me. There's no way green wins this. Because Pete and Poggers are just going to take care of green after I'm done. I mean, I used all my bonus troops to progress this game. It's not like I just took the bonuses and sat on it. And I get punished for it. Who complains about the long games more than Pete? But his actions are creating the long game. Because of all these guys, I was the one to progress this game. With nobody helping me, it encourages this type of play. Still a good game, though. I enjoyed it. But our time has almost come to an end. Only the winner goes through. I'm not going to bring this back to cap until I smack that stack. Because if I pull this back to cap, Pete's going to pull that back in. And I want to smack it. Why would Pete be so desperate to work against me? I don't understand. I don't know that they're buddies outside of it, but they both play in the tournament circuit, so they're used to playing with each other. And so you default to the people you know. You know what to expect from their gameplay. You know how they're going to play. You know that they will ally with you and they won't betray the ally. It's a natural occurrence. That's why I tried to foster some relationships early on, but wasn't helpful. Well, blue's going to be in the best position to win after I smack Pete. I missed your super chat. I did. I appreciate that. It's been a while since you've caught a stream. I appreciate it, man. Glad you can make it. This one's Been a pretty good one. It's unfortunate that we're not going to be able to do anything out of it, but I'm not sure what else I could have done. Once I'm done with this, I'll look back at the chat. See what you guys had to say. Because I'm not sure that there's anything else I could have done different than what I've tried. I wasn't watching chat until a minute ago. Hey, David. Easy to tell the players who play a lot of tournaments and those who don't. Different play styles than regular play. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know. They'll progress once the other guys are out that aren't their friends. See, me and Pete could have easily card blocked green and blue. We could have card blocked them both at the same time. And the game could have been over 2 hours ago. Because those two don't touch each other. That's the separation you need to be able to get the game progressed quickly. Nobody gave... Pete just... Oh, he did get a card. Why did he say oops? I didn't see him attack. So not only did I not get an ally, but you remember I've had some shitty rolls too. I had a 2100 off cap stack of green, and I lost 2500. That's ridiculous. Well, it's good to mix it up. I mean, I called it. I knew what Pete was going to be doing. As soon as he wasn't trading with me. I couldn't card block blue. Not possible. Come on, blue. God damn it. Not a friend, but me and C Money have a friendly relationship. He's hopped on my stream. He watched my stream early on before he started streaming, I think. Yeah, they don't take out their chums. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Our time has almost come to an end. Hey, Darren. I don't know that it's cheating. I mean, it's a valid strategy. There's nothing wrong with the strategy. And I don't think it's cheating. Not at all. I think it's natural to ally with somebody that you know. Somebody whose game you can anticipate what they're going to do. Somebody who you think you can beat. Should it come down to the 1v1. Happens all the time where you get a couple of people that'll work together and let somebody else take over the rest of the board. And then you block them out. No, I got cards right here too. Yeah, that's why friends can't play each other in ranked. Well, I've got 7,000 troops, so somebody's going to eat. Forgot those were connected. I could have put everything here and blasted Pete out of there. That's what I needed to do. I know. It's just like a play with friends. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Poggers probably won't even look for the kill. Pete still has a lot of troops, too. So, just because I hit somebody when I lose doesn't mean that whoever I go into is going to be killable. Hmm. If I use the trade now, might as well. Oh, we got a trade. Nice. We got a trade. I could just stack 8,000 troops on my cap. Who's gonna hit it? Who's gonna hit it? Eventually somebody would, but it'll just take the game a lot longer. Probably would have been more fun if I bought it out with 8,000 troops. And then they got to deal with a bot that nobody wants to hit. Have a good one, Philip. See if Poggers wants to hit 5,000 troops. He does. He's going to hit me, isn't he? He doesn't. He doesn't. Pete's going to see this, and he's going to come take that cap, though. That would be my guess. And I think that's my opportunity to just slam into Pete and let Poggers win. He's apparently a pretty good homie. Green, you got my cap for the taking, buddy. Pete's already lost 3,000 from me. Okay, there he goes. Leaves me a card. These guys should just kill me. Why not just kill me? You didn't give green a card. Get used to it, green. That's what's going to happen next. Dude, green just gave me a whole bunch of cards. Does Pete kill me now? He should. Oh my goodness. Why are they not killing me? Green doesn't know that I lost 5,000 stack. So he might stay here and let me take a bunch more cards. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I know, they're too afraid to check. What does it matter? The game needs to be on. Pete should have killed me. Blue could have killed me. Blue saw that I had 5,000 stack there. Pete's the only one that knows that all my big stacks have been depleted. Enough that he should go take a look. I know, only Pete knows for sure. And he's just going to let me take cards now. I mean, not take cards, but he's going to let me continue to get a whole bunch of troops. Well, it took them to round 121 for them to card block me. Little victories, I guess. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I know. Green has to take the board. And they need to block green out right now. Although, no, if they block green out right now, green starts to trade with me. So they can't block green out right now. So this game is going to last another 30 turns because green doesn't know that I don't have any troops left. Well, I mean, I have a little bit of troops left, but Pete's going to have to be the one to hit me. And whoever hits me is going to hit 1,000 stack. Pete should do it sooner rather than later. If Pete does it now, he can retreat back to his cap and then let green take the board. I really should just bot out. After my next turn, I gotta go pee. You guys know I hate hitting that flag. Botting out. All right, bathroom. Oh, I should have let that run. Green's giving me a card, huh? He wants Pete to come kill me. But Pete is pretty weak compared to the other guys. Green has trades in here. Wow. I don't know why Green did that and why Pete let me get cards. He should have blocked me. Pete should have put troops there to block me. Is Green a streamer also? Come on, Blue. Pete's not gonna fuck you, man. I mean, like, Blue wants to suck Pete's dick. He apparently loves him that much. I don't know. I don't know if they're all streamers. Poggers streams, I think. I've never seen him. I've never seen him stream, so it may be streams on Twitch or something. I don't watch Twitch. Daryl. Oh, you're seeing 3 different streams? Oh, are you watching Poggers and Pete? So the green person, we don't know, right? We don't know who the green person is. It's got to be somebody's alternate account. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be. Because I don't... Basically, both of these guys think they're going to go with Pete once I'm out of the game. Pete's the weakest. Pete's the weakest of them all. Because how many troops I put into Pete. He said that to Speedster. Yeah. We put up a hell of a fight. Like, I'm pretty happy with the game in our efforts. I'm pretty happy with our efforts. There's nothing you could do trying to play 3-on-1. And I don't know why Green thinks his path to victory is to keep me blocked. That didn't make sense to me from the beginning. Same thing with Pete. Like, realistically, me and Pete could have blocked Green and Blue at the same time 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago now. It should feel shitty playing 3v1. Because it didn't have to be. It didn't have to be, and we could have been over already. We could have went to the 1v1 like 3 hours ago. And now somebody's got to hit my 2,000 stack at some point. Pete's been pretty depleted, so he doesn't want to do it. Green got beat up by me at the beginning also, so I don't think Green realizes how many troops Pete has. And that Green's in a good position. He's fully recovered. He's pretty close to Pete. Pete's only got a little bit less than him. And then Blue's still the strongest. But Blue took out quite a bit of me. And Blue hasn't been getting any bonuses for a long time. So it actually feels like they're all pretty even. And both Green and Blue are hoping that they're going to go with Pete and block the other person once I'm out. That's essentially what it's going to be. So, what's your money on? Who does Pete trade with and block the other one out? I say Green. I think Pete trades with Blue. Blue's the easiest one to block. But Pete has the caps to beat Green. I mean, Pete could beat either one of them when it gets down to the 1v1. I know, it's ridiculous. They're just giving it to Pete. Like, he's not going to fuck you guys. Sexually. He will fuck you over when it makes sense to win the game. But he's got 2 good caps. Whoever goes to the 1v1 with him is going to need my cap. So if Pete gets this cap, Pete will win the 1v1 against whoever. No, a green is easy to block. Pete's cap. This cap is the best because you get to decide. And if you get this cap, you can control these bonuses. So, like, if Green gets that cap, in the 1v1 against Pete, Green can win. If Pete has that one, I don't see how Green would win. Oh, I definitely think Pete's going to win. Because the other guys are basically doing everything they can to help him. I would love to know what those other guys' path, what they see for their path to victory. Blue has the worst cap. When Blue hit my big stack there, he should have come out and come and taken my other cap. That was Blue's opportunity. But everybody's so focused on take a card and pass. Card block until when? Like, what's the point here? Nobody wants to even hit my cap and kill me. And the opportunity was there. This is why it's stalemates. Yeah, I know, Corvus. It's a bunch of crap. It's a bunch of crap. Oh, you said what you said earlier. I didn't see what you said earlier. I wasn't looking at the chat earlier. Your game lasted 4 hours before you had to leave in a winning position due to another tournament. Oh, that sucks. So you're out now as well, huh? I mean, I'm available. I could play this for 48 hours. If I could stay awake that long. Which I couldn't. But timing-wise, I've got nothing keeping me. I just couldn't get anybody to work with me. We'll see. Depends on if you got people like Blue and Green in there that are willing to jump on his dick. to help him. I know, it does need to be anonymous. I don't think it has to be overseen by SMG. But if I were to do a tournament, everybody goes to streamer mode. Everybody's anonymous. You don't know what color they are. You can't see their name. That's the only way that you end up with an even one. And you can play with alliances or you can play without alliances. Doesn't matter. If you only see the color, you don't know who you're playing. And you're not going to use the biases that you came into the tournament with. Yeah, I'll probably play some more. It's too late for me to go quad riding now. I should be able to record and post later. It needs to be overseen by SMG. Green, for instance, could have been hacking this whole time, placing troops in the fog. Well, I don't think that was happening, but Green's got as much troops as Pete has. They're pretty close together, which they should be, because I smacked a ton of Green's troops, and then I smacked a ton of White's troops. Community Call of Duty tournament? What's called? It's called Call of Duty the game? I've never played it. Community run League of Legends tournament? Green should kill me. Somebody should kill me. Whoever it is going to lose some troops. So it looks... Where's Pete been putting his troops? Because Pete and Green had a similar number of troops. But now I see 15,000 of Pete, and I see 19,000 on Green. So Pete's got a stack in here. Pete's got a stack in here, a big stack. I don't think whoever eats me dies next. Green dies next. Because blue and white are going to work together after green. After I die. It doesn't matter if green kills me or not, I don't think. I don't think it matters. Maybe. That's true. That's true. Yeah, they're expecting end of the year to be able to move it to their servers. I haven't encountered too much of that cheating, thankfully. People able to troop hack. I've never seen that happen in any of my games, thankfully. Doesn't mean it didn't happen, but we didn't notice it. And collabing, that one's the hardest one. Somebody's got to win. Everybody's working at the same thing. So I would think if, well, I don't know. I don't know how you would catch them cheating. They might slip up at some point. When all of your opponents are streamers and streaming the game, you would see if somebody added troops that they didn't actually get. I don't know. I don't know why these guys are letting me get troops. They could keep marching. They could keep marching. Green could move this stack, take all of this, and move that stack to here. But green doesn't want to take all the cards. I think green realizes that he's going to be in trouble and he's not going to have cards once I'm out of it. So everybody wants somebody else to kill me. Any of you guys good at making thumbnails? You can make a good thumbnail for this, and then I'll be able to make it public after we're done with this. And then I'll be able to put a, and we can put a thumbnail on it. Something that says it's the tournament game. My thumbnails are kind of boring. What's the point? The point is I want to make it more painful for them, and I have the time. All the heavy hitters are in Pete's chat. Well, none of them are members. So none of them know how much troops I have. They all just have to guess. Pete's going to be the one to kill me at some point. It doesn't look like anyone else is willing to do it. Nobody else is willing to progress the game. Yeah, this is members only. Because I didn't want any stream snipers. I didn't know my opponents. I know you're not green. Art, I know you're not green. I think it's a good tournament. I love the map. It's just, you can't avoid what happened to me here. The only way to make it better is make everybody anonymous. Everybody has to be in streamer mode. And that still wouldn't necessarily keep this from happening. It's possible that Poggers wouldn't have been so committed because maybe you don't quite trust the person here that you don't know for sure who it is. Maybe you don't trust them enough to hit a 5,000 stack or a 3,000 stack, right? So the gameplay would be a little bit differently, I think. It could end up being exactly the same. Because it makes sense from a strategy standpoint to find an ally, trade with them until you decide it's the end game. Well, you probably would have to not be streaming as well. You'd probably have to not stream. Otherwise, yeah, everybody would know. I've been blocked for 20 turns. Right around turn 121, but then I got a couple of cards after that, like 4. So figure 125. Turn 125 probably. Oh yeah. I hit big stacks of the other people and I made them hit big stacks of me. That's right, Sofa. I got the time. We're going to make it as painful as possible. Just make sure Pete knows We could have ended this a long time ago, and I could have went to the 1v1 with him. He wouldn't have had to sit through this crap. And I'm a damn good ally. I got a pretty good spawn. I didn't have any issues with it. I mean, I was able to make it work. Once black bought it out, and I was able to switch with black. But it would have been a better position if I was in here and they wanted to trade with me instead. So I know, I don't know why these guys don't just progress the game. They're so afraid of losing. That's the nice thing about JJ. At least JJ will go hit at some point. I mean, JJ will take a card and pass for a long time as well. But he recognizes when the kill is on the table, and he's not afraid to take it. I don't know about that, Johnny. I mean, with Europe Advance, you can spawn almost anywhere and make it work. Even in a tourney game. It just takes the right strategy. And making the right allies. Yeah, I know. I heard Pete's on Twitch live streaming. And Poggers is streaming also, I think. I don't care about chatting about the cheating, Corvus. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not going to be the one to come up with a solution. I just got to hope I don't run into any cheaters. Best we can. They were taking a card and passing, getting a bunch of bonus troops while Jolie and you were actively card blocking. Yeah, so Pete did the same thing earlier. I tried to fist bump Pete. I was card blocking black. It was clear that I was going to block black. I asked him for some help when black put a 200 stack out here. And Pete had like 6,000 on his cap, and he didn't do anything. And I was letting him hold these bonuses. So I'm like, well, screw it. If you're not going to help, I'm going to take those bonuses. I mean, I tried early on to get any of these guys to work with me. And none of them would do it. Which is why I said they both act like Pete's going to fuck them if they treat him well enough. Yeah. Yep. Pete chose to block me. I don't know if it was because he got butthurt. I let him hold the bonuses, and it was clear. I let him hold those bonuses for a long time. I only broke him after multiple chances of asking him to help, and he decided not to help. Maybe, but I didn't have a card. When I did break him, it was because I didn't have a card. And I was blocking black. It was only after I broke him, and then I still needed to get cards somewhere. No, I didn't need cards. I broke him. He took the bonus back, but still wouldn't do anything. But he didn't take the bonus back for a handful of turns. Then he took the bonus back, and he still wouldn't do anything, even though I asked him to. And so I broke him and took it. I know he takes offense at losing bonuses. I let him hold for a long time. And I asked him to work with me, and then he didn't. So these guys have so many troops. They can afford to hit my stack, although green doesn't know how big my stack is. He might think it's still 5,000 or 6,000 or more. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Yeah, this is brutal. I should bot out, but apparently these guys aren't going to do anything as long as I'm still in here doing stuff. So we're just going to wait it out. Good thing I got people I can chat with. In 100 turns, I can snipe his Orient. Oh, good call. If he doesn't add any troops here. This is the worst tourney game you've seen. It was a good tourney game up until about 25 turns ago. I mean, even then, the writing was on the wall. We knew we were in trouble. But yeah, you should, because they did. Any of them could have chosen to work with me, and we could have beat the other ones. I agree, Johnny Cakes. I think that's why. Basically, green has to worry about having cards if I die, because he's going to get blocked out. Pete is the only one. Pete is the only one. Pete has to kill me because he knows that these other guys want to jump on his dick, and so they'll give him cards. They're not going to block him. Green isn't in a position to block him anyways. So it's up to Pete to kill me. The game will not progress until Pete kills me. That's my prediction. Because green is going to miss out on cards. Like, he's going to get blocked out. This only benefits a popularity contest for the streamers that can get donations for screaming into the wind. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I'm not getting donations for screaming into the wind here. They could stream snipe each other. Yep, this one's members only. I don't have this one open to the public. You know what would be cool is if I was able to well, that's probably against SMG's rules. If I was able to play on my alternate account, we could do a viewer game while I'm passing in here. That would be fun. Oh yeah, for sure. And green, the thing is green has a ton of troops. So somebody's going to eat it. And the longer they go, the worse it's going to be for them. Green just smacked white's cap. Green just hit white's cap. What's going on? He's telling him something. See, you know you're going to be the next to die if they're allowing you to hold bonuses. That's why I knew early on that people weren't going to trade with me, because I was able to hold the bonuses. I sure tried hard to convince Green to trade with me, but he wouldn't do it. Oh, for sure, for sure. Green has plenty of troops to spare if I go stack over there. It's possible they run away. It's possible. But I doubt it. And right now, with me just stacking on my cap, nobody's doing anything. So they're all going to have massive stacks to smack at each other later on. They're right. I am the only one that's tried to progress the game, and I got punished for it. And isn't that what Pete complains about? Isn't that what Pete complains about? Nobody wants to progress the game. Wah, wah, wah. Because they get punished for it. These settings encourage that. Your gameplay encourages it. Green's going to take a look at my kill. That's what that looks like. Oh, Green wants to set up a trading spot with Pete right now. Green wants to set up a trading spot with Pete so that they can start to block out blue. That's what Green's trying to do right here, I think. Or is he trying to say, hey, Pete, go kill me. Now my cap is blocked off. Yeah. I know. I don't know why Pete didn't ally with me either. It didn't make sense to me. I thought I would have been a pretty damn good ally. The first meta tournament finals, like 9 hours? I think so. I don't know if there were some games that were that long. I don't know if it was the finals. Pete just did a couple lines. He's good to go for hours. See, if Green leaves a stack there, Pete's not going to attack me. And Green doesn't know what I have on my cap. So now Pete's not going to hit me. Green is doing the right thing, trying to get Pete to trade with him out here. It's bros before grandpas. Yeah. If Pete doesn't trade with Green out here, then yes, that tells Green he's next. I don't know about being in a chat with Poggers, but yeah, he's been doing the thing he screams about from the beginning. I mean, he wants to win. He sees that as the path to victory to win these types of games. So it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. I think that Pete didn't consider a different way to win. The other games he put up were like 4-hour games in these settings for his round one, right? They were like 4-hour games. I think Pete had it in his head that it's going to take hours, and so he's playing it like it's going to take hours, thus causing it to take many, many hours. Pete's cap is right here. Bavaria. That's possible. And apparently he knows Poggers will be too. Green just stacked half of his troops in here. So Pete must not have traded with him. Why would you do that? Why would he put a couple thousand troops here? Trying to understand what he's thinking. Either green is thinking he's going to get desperate. Maybe he starts to trade with me. Green's going to kill me. All right. Well, at least it gets to be over. I don't know why green would be the one to do it, but... Yeah, I'm not confused by green. I'm not sure why Pete's confused by green. Green is obviously concerned about getting card blocked. Pete's leaving a kill guard. He doesn't even need to leave a kill guard. Nobody's going to take it from him. Nobody's going to take it from him. Because Green isn't going to want to... Green isn't going to want to take all those cards. I'm not going to let Pete hide me. I'm not going to let Pete hide me. And I'm still going to make him hit my cap. Whoever gets my kill. There you go. That was terrible pathing. Well, I guess he's not planning on hitting Pete's cap anyways. He's not planning on hitting Pete's cap anyways. All right, we'll see how it ends. Blue now wants to desperately be the one that Pete trades with. Oh, look. Pete's going to give him a card. Pete wanted to get those troops back to cap. Now blue needs to take out green from here. Throw a block. I'm sure that's what's going to happen. Blue's going to take green out of here. Come down here and block green. Maybe a one block here. Maybe. But Pete's going to be at the disadvantage because if green decides to give up, Pete gets hit. He leaves green. He's going to go take a look first. He wants a cap. He's going to take an outside cap. Yeah, green didn't leave enough on that cap. Maybe. I think Poggers hits it. He should. Oh my god. Seriously? Poggers just took second place. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Like, seriously, dude. Why would you go for 4 hours, 4.5 hours, and give it up right there? Just to give it to Pete. He fucking fed it to Pete. This is silly. That's so dumb. I told you. Poggers thinks that Pete's gonna fuck him. Pete, Poggers wants to suck your dick. I think it's obvious. He hit a 12,000 stack. What did he expect? Like, that's the dumbest move that you can do in a Capitals game. Pete's getting the deference for being the most popular streamer. How do you justify that if you're blue? How do you justify that move? He could have blocked. He could have blocked green. He could have taken the 4,000 cap. You don't have to hit the 12,000 cap. Oh, green is so far down. I mean, blue is so far down. Green could kill blue right now. Blue's dead. Blue is out of the game. Blue essentially fed it to Pete. That was like blue's only purpose for this whole game, was to help Pete win. Hey, Nasser. Apparently they got to kiss the ring, huh? Green should have probably just killed blue and gone to the 1v1 with Pete. He can do it right now without opening Pete's... Well, Pete's stack is going to be open either way. But obviously, blue is only there to hit green. So green needs to just get rid of blue as soon as possible. Pete can't cap run. Green still has 9,000 caps. 9,000 and 6,000. So green has 15,000 troops on cap. 16,000. Almost. He can't cap run with that. He could if green loses all of his troops killing blue. Why would green work against Pete? Blue just slammed 20,000 troops into him. Green has no chance to work with blue. Blue has already shown who he's gonna suicide his troops for. When it's that obvious. Oh, they're not gonna win. They're not gonna win. What is green thinking now? He needs to block blue. He has to block blue. That is the next thing. If he's not going to hit blue's caps, he's got to block blue. Pete's going to open the cap so that green can go hit. Every trade is massive. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. I mean, I suspect that blue was thinking that Pete would let him suck his dick if he hits that cap. Because nothing else makes sense. Blue could have set the block on green. Now, the only thing is that Pete took a card from green in here, and blue didn't see it. So blue might have been afraid that Pete would start trading with green, and he needed to show his loyalty by taking a cap in here. You got banned from the chat for saying blue fed the game to Pete. From which chat? Pete's chat? I mean, it's true. You didn't lie. Pete shut down his chat. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that has something to do with it. Eric got banned for stating the obvious. Oh, and look, Pete's turning on blue. So apparently green made the right move, and blue weakening him. Blue weakening himself by slamming that cap was not the right move. It was blues for wanting Pete's Peter. So I don't have an issue with how Pete played. It's what I expect, because remember, I said his expectation is this game would take hours, and so he played it as if it would take hours, and that was a self-fulfilling prophecy, because it didn't have to. There wasn't anything wrong with how Pete chose to play it. Blue and green both fighting over Pete's approval. That was the problem here. Pete's plan was to work with green if they took your cap. It could be. Pete never indicated that. Green basically made the deal, which is weird because, like, my cap was weak. He didn't have to make a deal there. Pete should have been the one to take it out. But from Pete's perspective, if green does the work, green's going to be weak. Green's going to be weaker. And so you work with the weaker person against the other person because that gets you the victory. So Pete's playing this appropriately. I don't have any issues with how Pete's playing it. I don't know why Blue did what they did. Other than it looked like Blue was afraid to get card blocked. But he didn't need to slam that cap. He could have been off cap with 20,000 troops. There's no need to slam a cap. Those guys aren't going to hit 20,000 troops. Maybe we'll get some subscribers. I don't know. Who's going to want to sit through a 5-hour game to rewatch this from my perspective? If they've already seen it on Pete's stream and Pogger's stream. Thanks, Brian. It's all circumstantial. It's all circumstantial. We just happen to be in the unfortunate circumstance where we were the ones on the out. Green is apparently pretty slow fortifying. Now, if Green is planning on leaving those troops there, that's a smart play. Because Pete's probably not going to hit it to get this stack out, and Blue's going to have to hit that stack at some point. And we're almost to that point. Hey, have a good one, Darren. If Blue ends up hitting this stack, Green and Pete are fairly even. Pete's still up a bit, but he won't. Yeah, Pete will still be up a little bit, but not much. Thanks, David. It's helpful to kind of try to understand what people are thinking. Because all of these guys are still trying to win, supposedly. The only one that it didn't seem was trying to win was Blue. But there's a reason. There's possibly a valid reason other than him wanting to suck Pete's cock as to why he thought he had to hit that cap. Because he saw this cap up here. So here's the deal. This cap had 4,000 on it. Blue could have hit the 1,000 stack that green had off here and hit that. And then set up to block green. And blue would have been able to trade with Pete. Blue would have been able to keep Pete from trading with green exclusively. Where he's at now, he can't. We had 69 stacks together. That's hilarious, Jimmy. Thanks, Brian. Hilton and Vampire Chicken are hilarious. They are the funniest. You're right. It's great. Pete setting up another block spot. Oh, that was what he said? That you weren't just being funny? Because that's hilarious. Ooh, green. Green shouldn't have done that. Blue needed to open here. So that green has a cap open. Now Pete can pull this back. Blue gets cards here, which is much better for green. I mean, it's much better for Pete. Much better for Pete. That was a bad move by green, in my opinion. Bad move by green. Now, if Pete stays there, that's a bad move by Pete. Pete should have pulled that in. Yeah, Pete should have pulled that in. That was a bad move by Pete. And blue finishes the suicide. And now it's fairly even between Pete and green. Just remember, Poggers, I tried to work with you. I don't doubt that Pete wanted blue to hit that stack, but in my opinion, I think it was the wrong move. Because he didn't need to. He could have pulled back to cap. And then blue comes off. And he gets card blocked, so nobody has to hit blue's cap. That's and they can whittle down his stack when he's off cap. That would have been a better use of those troops, in my opinion. Because it also leaves open the possibility that green hits it. Or that blue goes and hits green's troops. I think Pete's going to have this one anyways. Because green is the first to act. Green is the first to act if blue pulls off cap. That was a good move by Pete. Because if blue pulls off cap, green has to hit blue. And Pete's got plausible deniability here that his cap isn't open. So if a big stack comes up here, what could he do? He can't only but send 69 troops into it. Oh, well, Pete definitely betrayed Blue, so it wouldn't surprise me if Blue decides to send it to Pete. But I think it's too little, too late. Oh, I believe you, Jimmy. I just thought you were being... I thought you were saying it to be funny. But it is funny. It's hilarious. Blue can't really get to that Orient cap. I mean, he could stack against it, but... Basically, Pete gets this cap, and then Pete has the win. Because he's going to be able to card block green. Yeah, but his single stack is not big enough. He does need to single stack. He needs to single stack, and he needs to put the troops here, where Pete can't see. So if he's planning on slamming Pete, he puts him here. Maybe green hits him, but I doubt it. Yeah, he's right. He is looking like a fool. He's right. That's funny because it's a twist, right? I thought for sure that Pete was going to work with Blue in the end game. And he didn't. He switched. Green made the right plea, the right diplomatic move to say, hey, I'm willing to do this. Take out red. You work with me, and Pete accepted. And Blue is on the outs. Blue could have done that too. Instead, Blue just kept trading. Blue could have done it too. Essentially, Pete wanted to reward green for taking action, is what it looks like. Because in a 3-player game, that's what you do. Green's played a solid game. Green has played a solid game, and him making the right diplomatic appeal there means he's a pretty good player. He figured out better than me how to make that diplomacy work. Yeah, but the thing is Blue wasted his troops, and Pete was by far the strongest. Pete could have worked against green at that point and been comfortably ahead of Blue. So Pete still had the option to pick one or the other to work with. And you couldn't say it was a bad move either way. Green's caps are blocked. Except for this here. Which is why I think Pete's got this once Blue's gone. Green's already got his caps blocked. Oh, here we go. I got it. Blue played this game like Pete was going to let him suck his dick, but instead, Pete fucked him. Does that about summarize things? Why did green open blue's cap? Green opened blue's cap. Oh, he wanted to look at it. Green wanted to look at the cap. So maybe green's thinking of taking the kill. Or at least taking that cap and pinning blue back here. That would be a bad move on green's part, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. He could. He could flip it on Pete. I don't care who wins this one at this point. Why would blue do that? Make it a 69. Oh, okay. I guess because he expected he was going to win that roll. But he might have lost that roll. That was funny. I think he was trying to be funny. Okay, green's given Pete the opportunity to take the kill. Or to put some more effort into it. Green doesn't want to be the only one card blocking blue. Yep. Green's trying to make Pete do some work. Maybe green wants to get his cap open. Still, from blue's perspective, blue's best bet is to put a stack up in here and hit green if he wants a card. Who knows? Maybe they take a card and pass for another 50 turns. Both green and Pete are both playing to win still. It's nice to see that green hasn't given up. France doesn't do much for blue. I mean, blue's dead either way. Yeah. Yep. Because green likely doesn't get to it. If blue puts troops from this cap to right here, green doesn't know if that came from this cap or this cap. So he looks, suddenly blue's got cards. Maybe he loses that cap to green, maybe he doesn't. He's going to put it right there. He should put it right here. Because he could still go this way and hit P. Well, he got cards. That was good. If I was green, I wouldn't have put any troops into blue right then either. Well, I probably would have put some troops into green. Throw 1,000 or so. But either way, I think it's fine. Augur giving green lots of cards. Who goes for his kill for 4 cards? Pretty even. Green's at 23. Pete will be at close to 23. Ooh. Green should not take the kill. Pete's going to be able to reverse card block him. He probably doesn't even have time to get the kill. Oh my goodness. That was a bad move by green. He needs a kill guard somewhere when he can't. That was interesting. I think green screwed up. Pete can take the kill. Pete shouldn't have hit that one right there. Pete could take the kill and card block him. Could have in a single turn. Is Pete going to smack that stack? Maybe he is. Green took over so much territory. Pete would have had the easy block. It's going to run out of time because he's slow at fortifying right now. Wow. This is not the most important cap. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are they doing? That was bad. That was bad play by Pete. I mean, he's under pressure. He's under pressure right now. You're going to see some mistakes, but that was a mistake. This cap didn't matter. This cap did not matter. Blue's on 5 cards. So maybe he wanted... I mean, blue could have traded in, and those troops would have slammed into somebody. Pete wants green to take the kill, and green wants Pete to take the kill, because whoever takes the kill is going to have a lot of territory. Oh my goodness. But Pete could have taken it. Pete could have taken the kill on the last turn and set a block. But it's hard to see that in real time when you're playing. Five cards is worth a lot. Trades are over 1,000, so 5 cards is like probably 1,500 troops equivalent. Pete's wasting too much time. I mean, you do need to leave some on the cap. Green's on 5 cards, though, so... Pete's wasting all of his time fortifying here. He's going to move those troops back to that cap. He doesn't have time to do anything else. Oh my god. What is Pete doing? What is Pete doing? Green has a lot of troops. They're even in troops. Yeah, for green, blue is taking it out on Pete. Looks like blue's going to hit both. I don't think that worked out how green envisioned it. Green should start trading with blue now, if he will. That's a bad idea by green. He could get cards from blue. Instead, he's killing him. I wouldn't have played this out that way. He's lucky Pete didn't keep some of blue in Orient. Green doesn't know it. And he just gave up some of his advantage to check it. That was bad by Green. He didn't need to do this. He should have hit here first, because if that was the last of him, his cap stays open. Pretty similar troop counts. They both have about 20,000. No, I know Pete can't see what we see. But from both of their perspective, you gotta be worried about getting card blocked. Pete should put a big stack right here in front of... Well, he doesn't want... He's going to wait till Green trades in. Green can't get into here except for with this stack and whatever he trades. Yeah. Yeah, Green could have worked with blue. But he chose to kill him instead. Which, good for him. I mean, that's what an ally should do. Green took over a lot of territory. Green needed to trade with blue. I think there's a good chance that Pete will be able to reverse card block him. When this is over, I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to take about an hour break, and then I'll be back. We can play some real games. Why did Pete open that card? Why did he take that card? Oh, so he could send troops over there, which is what he should have done earlier, before it was the 1v1. Oh my god, Green just blocked off his big cap from being able to hit there. It probably would have been better off hitting in here and making it so that these two couldn't trade with each other. And leave us leave his caps open to hitting that other cap. Pete's got cap cards to take. Green has less. So Pete's going to win. Green's going to have to pull a bunch of troops off cap. He needs to pull troops off of this cap. Not that one. That one can get hit. This one can't get hit. Unless this one goes around. This can only get hit by this. He could pull 4,000 troops off of this. Park it down here. And be totally safe. Hey, Zolo. I agree, Zolo. I agree. I think Pete's got to win here, though, because Green messed up. Green needed to pull off 4,000 troops off of this cap, because this cap doesn't get hit, except for maybe by this one. Now, why? Pete's giving him another card. Pete could just hit that, leave a stack here. Or hit here, leave the stack here. Okay, Pete doesn't have a trade. I think Green did that. Green needed to put 4,000 troops right here, and then he can get a card over here. He's going to have a stack here. He will be able to get a card here. But he can't take these two. If he takes one of these two, he's no longer going to be able to just leave 6,000 on this. Well, he could take this one. But as of right now, he could leave 2,000 troops on this cap. And everything else down here. Pete can't block that. From Pete's perspective, he needs to put a stack of troops. He's putting him there instead of here. Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely play this differently than Pete's doing. Yeah, he should have put troops in front of Gascony. A lot of troops. The problem for Pete is Green can hit this cap. But if Green hits that cap, it's highly likely he loses a lot more troops. So you kind of want that to happen. And Pete's in a position to retaliate if he does. There he goes. I would put 4,000 troops down there. And now Pete has to take a card that he doesn't necessarily want. Or trade. I would not have taken that card either. Probably one of these two. And you just need to leave like 40 troops. Pete should come through and hit this. Because green can't get to in here. So if Pete puts 1,000 troops here, or 2,000 troops here, this stack over here should go right here. He needs some troops here. And then he clears this out. He doesn't know how much green has over here, though. Green's doing well. Green is doing well. Pete is making some mistakes. Yeah. Yeah, if Pete realizes how weak that France cap is, he's going to be able to take advantage. Okay, good on green. Smack the off cap troops. He should have left the blocker right there. Maybe he's going to fortify back to here, but he should hit it. That works. Whittle it down. And had he left a few troops here, he could have put a stack here. Interesting choice. Yeah, he is. He is misplaying. Green should pull a lot of troops off of that cap. He doesn't need them. He can't even hit that cap. You can't see the mouse? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I'm not in the game, so it's not showing my mouse anymore. There we go. So Pete should be pulling 1,000, or I mean, green should have pulled like 4,000 troops off of that, or more. He probably could have got away with leaving a couple thousand troops on this cap. Put the rest out here. Yep, I agree, Art. That's why all green needed to do is fortify the other direction. Leave a couple thousand on the cap, put the rest off of it. Because Pete can't hit that cap. It's not open. All right, I'll be back in a minute. A few minutes. They still haven't figured out how to win? What the heck? Has anybody been card blocked yet? Green's not good, huh? They're all novices. Looks like Pete's just about got him. He should have pulled 4,000 off of this cap. Or, I mean, he could pull 7,000 off this cap. Green got blocked one turn. He's got to come off of this cap. Oh, bad play. Now it doesn't matter if he comes off that cap. He blocked it in. Going off of this cap, I mean, this will work. This will work. But both of these caps have access to hit that one. Yeah. This game is definitely easier when you have two allies. Were you guys enjoying the chair stream? Corvus is a big fan of the chair stream. I don't ride dirt bikes. I ride quads. This is a desperation play by Green. He's got to pull troops off of this cap. If he puts a... Well, this cap's open now. Green messed up. Green messed up because this cap is open. Pete's going to win. It's just a matter of time. I kept the music playing. My battery ran out on my headset, though. There we go. Green set early. Oh, man. Why? Why would he set early? He's got cards. Yeah, Green's definitely making mistakes. If he's going to pull this stack back, he should have put it right there. Because now Green gets card blocked on one card. And Green has to take a card here. This should be just about it. You're seeing the same things I am? Yep. Yeah, it's not... This is not good play. It sure would have been nice if I was there. Yeah, I know, Eric. That would have been good. It would definitely be a more interesting 1v1. With the way Pete's playing, I think I would have beat him. Oh my god, Pete just left it here. Like, what is he thinking? He could have taken one more and then fortified the stack over here. And then Green's blocked. He would have to take a card here. So now, oh, there you go, Green. 6,000. Pull 6,000 off. And then you got cards for days. Yep. Blue ruined the game. Well, for us, anyway. So what? I mean, all three of them ruined our game. Any of them could have taken me up on my offer to trade. I don't blame them, though. I mean, I would have... I'm sure I would have won. If it went to the 1v1 with any of those guys. There you go, Green. That's what he needed to do. Well, it looks like these guys have hit each other quite a bit. They're definitely a lot lower on troops than they were when I left. That was a decent roll. That one not so good, but the strategy seems to be fairly effective. Dude, you don't need any more troops there. White can't hit it. That's the wrong fortify. That is the wrong fortify. Now, why did Pete open that cap? Is Pete getting desperate? That was a weird move. And Pete's on 2 cards. Green could card block him right now. And force him to either open his cap here or close this one. I guess Green doesn't start with enough troops. But, like, he could put a stack here, put a stack here, take that, take this, and leave a stack here. That should have been Green's play. Not this. I mean, this... What is he... He just wants to hit Pete's off-cap troops. Oh my goodness. That's the wrong play for Green. And he's connecting it. Oh my god, he's connecting it. Wow. Not the high-level play I would have expected in this end game. I'm sure. Yeah, he probably needed to check to see how many troops Green had. But that seemed like a weird time to do it. My perspective, when his cap's blocked off, it doesn't matter what's on it. It doesn't matter. You card block it and you make him come off the cap. You don't open the cap. Unless you think that it's empty. Green's got cards. He's got a lot of cards that he can take. So at least there's that. Green should probably knock these stacks out. Yep. Yep, if Green had guarded there. I mean, they both have lots of troops. There's ways out of it. But Green is in a better position because the only cap that's open to Pete's stacks is this one, and it's got a lot of troops on it. So Green tends to be in the better position right now. He should hit here, leave a stack. Hit here, leave a stack. Ugh. Pete's on 4 cards, dude. I know. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. I guess I would have to watch their stream, but it would be interesting to know what they're thinking. Like, what are they seeing as a path to victory? Pete's got a block in here. And now Green has to take a cap card. Or trade in. He's got a card here he can take. But it seems Green has a lot more troops than Pete. Maybe it's not a lot. Actually, no, it's not. Maybe it was before green hit this cap. But it looks like they're close to even. So if I was on Pete's position on that last turn, I would have probably taken troops off of this cap and stacked them here. Leave that. It would force green to trade on 4 or take a card off of the cap. That was a nice 0% roll. Get it down to 1. Yeah, this is hard to watch. When you're in it in the real time though, you can't it's harder to think about all this stuff. So we got to give them a little bit of credit. They're on a 60-second timer, but they've got to make these decisions and get them done. It's definitely harder in that situation than where we're at. All right, if I was in green situation, stack here, a little bit of a stack here, just enough, because you want to take all this, leave a big stack here, here, wipe all these troops out, and leave 2 blockers. And green, he keeps leaving pieces of Pete in here. Like, here's the thing. They have so many troops. The bonuses don't matter. They matter a little bit. But they could take enough troops off their cap that the bonuses won't matter. But getting the other player out of there matters. It's not a matter of taking the bonus, but you got to get the player out of here. Not break these bonuses, right? You're better off blocking than breaking a bonus. This late in the game, you're better off blocking than breaking a bonus. Fatigue might be a factor, for sure. As David says, it's a lot harder after all these hours. And Pete's in that post-coital high from getting his from the other two most of the game. Is Blue still watching it too? I mean, so are we. Alright, Pete's just about got this. I mean, green still has cards over here, and green could... Trades are big, but it doesn't seem like Pete is committing enough off-cap truce to make this work. Ugh. Oh, blue just dabbed. Alright, at least green is smacking the off-cap troops. That's what he should be doing. If he's not going to block him. Pete can reset the block here. Pete's definitely in the better position. I don't know why he keeps missing that. He keeps missing putting troops here. And it leaves him with an extra fortify. Pull back to here. Oh my goodness. Why? 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 That makes no sense. Should be nice if they ended this so we could play something else. That was Pogger's job earlier. Good point. Good point. Wow, he actually cleared him out of over there. Problem is green opened this cap to this cap. Pete could go take that cap right now. Does he see it? Just run and take it and then fortify from this cap to this cap. Or whatever's left. Trades are 1,400 or so. Maybe he's going to leave 1,400. 1,100. That should be good enough. Does he go take the cap? He shouldn't have worried about those. If he's going to take the cap, he should have just took it. He's not taking it. Oh my god. That would have been it. That would have been it, because green has these two cards, which Pete has to keep more troops on this cap because he has this cap. So if Pete had taken that cap, even with a bad roll, he only needs like 1,300 troops on each cap. That's it. Because green is not open to him. Hey, have a good one, Nasser. Well, when this is over, I'll switch this one to public so people can watch it from my perspective. Everybody's got their own perspective, right? Why they're making the moves that they're doing, and sometimes we understand it, and sometimes we don't. And sometimes there's a mistake, right? Something that I might view as a mistake might not be a mistake. They might have a different reason for doing it. It's trying to be tricky. What a weird place to put troops. He doesn't need that pocket to block you. You rarely get criticized. Probably be you play settings others watch you play to learn from. Well, so here's the thing. In this situation, Pete keeps pulling stacks back. They've both got so many troops. You don't need to be pulling the stacks back. Make him hit them. make him hit them, and if he chooses not to hit them, you already have a stack there in place ready to card block. And if he does hit it, that's less troops that he's got to set a block. Wow. Green opened the cap. I think that was a mistake. I think he messed it up. I don't think he meant it. I don't think he meant to open it. Okay, green is on 3 cards. Pete should not hit this. Stack, stack, stack. Stack. Clear this out and stack. And stack. He's missing this one again. This is right. Why did he take that card? That was a dumb move. And he didn't. Why does he keep not protecting this? That makes no sense to me. Although I've done things like that where I'm like, oh, I got to do that. And then I go play and I forget it. That could be what's happening to Pete here. Can't say that that hasn't happened to me. I'm ready to take a nap. He missed Benghazi again. It's rough. This is rough. The sets are big. Absolutely. Oh, he's leaving some. He's leaving some. And he forgot this one. If he left some here, he could have fortified back to here. Oh my god. He could have still moved a troop up and done this fortify. And then green would have had to take their 1 card here or come off of a cap. Doesn't hurt too much, but like you can't keep giving away those free cards. That's what's going to kill you in the end game. I still think Pete's in the better position. Pete traded early for some reason. I don't know why he would have traded early there. I wouldn't have. Unless he's planning on taking this card away. He could. Put a stack up here. Put a stack up here. Take that out. And he's blocked on 3 cards, except he has to take one of these. Yeah. There you go. I wouldn't have done that. I would have just taken 1 card. These are all cards that Pete can leave for himself. And it doesn't matter for green. Because it's not a bonus. Green has lots of cards he could take here. And Pete could run out of cards. Ugh. Green should leave a big stack right there. Pete's on 2 cards. He doesn't have a trade. Pete can't hit it. If he leaves this big stack here, fortifies another stack to here, Pete's going to have to take this card, or one of these cards. But he would be started on a reverse block. Pete doesn't have a cap that's open to hitting this cap. There's no reason to leave 5,000 troops on this cap. What is he doing? Why did you do this? Why did you leave him a free card right there? Oh my god. Oh. This is hard to watch, man. This is hard to watch. It's not like I never make mistakes either, but still. It's probably hard to watch me sometimes. Don't worry about that, Green. No, you're going to give him cards. Just reverse block him. He's too worried about breaking his bonuses. I mean, it's always good to hit off-cap troops. That's fine. But now he's just taking all of his cards. And it's going to be easier for Pete to reset it. Nah, we can have bad games. No, he said that too. Why does he keep missing grease? Yeah. At least he's recognizing it. I mean, I do it sometimes too, right? You guys have seen me. I don't know why he forgot about this again. He could have put some of those troops right there. Yeah, Corvus. Ain't that the truth? Well, we are 6 hours into the game. You got to figure there's probably some fatigue going on. Yeah. Yeah, he's not as good at these settings as some other people, I think. He does very well at them. A lot of people do very well. And we can all do bad. I don't even know why he put that 100 stack over there. Maybe he wasn't sure what he was going to encounter along the way. That was an odd move. And he still hadn't realized he left that one. So this is nice to have, but it's not enough troops. Pete doesn't have a trade, so green's going to be able to put enough troops there to get cards. But Pete doesn't have a trade. I probably would have put troops here instead of there. Because this is more important to have a stack out here. And you leave a stack here, because those are cards. And Pete doesn't have a stack that can come hit here. And he can't hit that cap. So you don't need 5,000 troops on that cap. uh, why did he open the 257? There's no reason to open that 257 and slam it. I mean, I understand wanting to get some attacker's advantage, but those troops were stuck there. He could have left the stack off. And Pete could have used that 167 to. Well, I mean, he's able to reset the block anyways. Green's on 2 cards. So green has to attack from that 568. Well, green is running out of options. I think he missed his opportunity. I know. White can't hit the Italy cap. But see, White has to defend against the Italy cap. But he doesn't need that many troops to defend against it, right? You want to make it a little bit enticing so that they hit the cap. You want them to hit the cap. Even if it's a desperation move. Although Pete doesn't need it. Like, Pete could win without him weakening those caps enough. He just needs to quit missing the blocks. See, by leaving the stacks out everywhere, even when green has 5 cards, he has to take more time dropping troops. He has to think more, and he's not able to fortify off cap as quickly. That's why you leave the stacks. You don't pull them back when you think they're going to trade in. Not with this many troops. It's more about position than it is about keeping those few troops from getting hit. And the attacker's advantage that somebody might have hitting them. Green should be working a big stack through Africa. That's right. Yep. I like this move. The alternative, so he's ready to set the block again. And he missed that one. Okay, good. He got it. Green's going to get caught flat-footed here. That one was a worthless hit. He should want Pete to block that off so his cap's not open to coming up here. Because he can come down here and break all this. And Pete's cap is still blocked. All right. I'm gonna grab a hot dog. I'll be right back. You should just stop right there. Stop. Leave the stack. Well, could have done something here. But this works. I know. And he's got a decent stack there, too. Which is what he needed. Although, there was no reason for him to go this far. I mean, kind of. This gives a 2-point that Pete's not going to be able to block. But realistically, Pete's not going to put thousands of troops in front of him down here anyways. I mean, he might. He got Pete to trade early. There we go. Oh, you mentioned that in Pete's chat, and then Green did it. Yeah, you're right, Corvus. He needed to go a little slower. He basically didn't need to take all of Africa. Africa has so many cards. And it's multiple places that he would have to block. I don't know why he's putting troops there. That's not a good place to put troops. This is a terrible place to put troops. Pete doesn't have to hit that. And Pete's going to use up all of his cards. He should stop right there. Pete should have stopped back there. It's not that big of a deal. But there's no reason to use all your cards like that. Well, maybe not 900, but 1300. Thing is Pete's got cards. Cards he could take. He didn't have Pete blocked. All right, I like that. Moving out on 2 cards. With Pete on 2 cards. And Pete forgot to put troops where that 4 is. Yeah, Pete's streaming on Twitch. I don't ever use Twitch, so I never watch it. Green is getting into desperation mode. He probably needed that 825 up here. Pete can drop some troops in up here. He didn't do it. Pete should have dropped some troops here. He would have been able to take that. Green would have had to take one of these cards on the next turn. That was not a fast enough fortify. Oh, he blocked his cap off. Huh? Why didn't he hit with that 633? Is there troops back there? Why? 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 He had him kind of where he wanted him. I don't think he meant to take that one. Green felt like he was... It felt like Green was getting desperate there. Felt the walls closing in. Green didn't even have to take a card down here. Green could have taken a card over here and not even opened Pete's stack. Pete did have a trade on 3 though. Pete would have smacked it anyways. And for some reason, Green's on 2 cards and Pete didn't put any troops here. Gotta be fatigue. These guys are trying to do too much. Doesn't take that much. It's on 1 card. Oh, he could have fortified off that 337. This one. He could have fortified off to here. Pete doesn't have a trade. It could have ensured him the ability to come in and do some damage. I mean, Pete's leaving him cards in Russia. Stop. Oh my goodness. Pete's cap is open to retaliate. No, put it on the 778. I mean, I guess maybe he expects Pete to go hit through there. I don't know. It could work. It could work. He definitely didn't need 5,000 up there. I don't know why Pete's blocking with 200s. Pete doesn't need to block with 200s. Yeah, green did fortify really fast. That worked well for green. Pete's not going to have that cap well protected here. Wow. Okay, green should take that cap. Green should take this cap with this right here. Doesn't even need to open this one. Pretty good rolls. He can come down here with this cap. Split this one. Yeah. Well played. Well played. Pete must have got bad dice hitting all those green troops. I don't know if a cap run is in anybody's future here. There's still a lot of troops uncapped. But that was the right play. Now, Pete needs to ignore it. This cap actually didn't matter for Pete. With green holding this and Pete not being able to attack there. Pete can still card block him. He should have put some troops here to block. Green should hit here. Green would have been better off smacking into here than hitting that. Okay, Pete's going to hit that cap. All right. So Pete can abandon this cap. Well, not really, because the trade is so big. But basically leave 1,000 on that, or 800, or 900. Green can take these cards and put his whole stack off here. Because Pete doesn't have cards. And Pete doesn't have troops to go through a 2,000 stack anyways. Green should be clearing this. Put that giant stack right down here. Pete's got a... He can put a trade here and go this way. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about this with green. I would just clear that and have a giant stack down here. Minimal troops on this cap. Maybe a few more on this one. We're getting close to the end. Yep. They were at like 23,000 at one point. Before it went to the 2-player in-game. I think they were both right around 20 when we went to the 1v1. Green's really taking a risk here with the trades as high as they are. Pete can take that cap back and not have to worry about this cap. Pete didn't do it. Pete could have stacked here. Huh. I mean, you generally don't want to be hitting the caps, but that was an opportunity. They've both missed opportunities. Why did Green do that and not take his card right freaking here? That would have broke the bonus. Wow. Okay, Pete. Add troops here. Get your take. Add troops here. And here. Doesn't take very much. And put some troops here. He's going to be trading anyways. Maybe. But you want to force him to trade. Pete's missing... He's giving him free cards up at the top. With Green taking this cap, it feels like Green could win this. But Green needs to take advantage of having this position. He needs more troops on this cap. And he could have had a big stack here. Right here. You watched 2 of my videos. A Vampire Chicken video, a Digivid, and a couple of podcasts. And you just finished the game on Spaceport. Nice, nice. How'd your game go? Sounds like you're having more fun than me. Second place, nice. Yeah, there's no reason for green to leave these here. Because then Pete will be guessing at how much he's got on which cap. Right now, he can see it. And he doesn't need these cards. I mean, he kind of does. But that's because he didn't do something earlier. He doesn't need these troops on this cap if he has this cap strong. He could have a big enough stack down here. Dude, Pete can see all of your caps. Pete's on 4 cards. He's going to smack that. Oh my god. Okay. Now, Pete. Trade in. Take the cap. He could take both of those caps. Oh, Pete didn't have a trade. That was a missed opportunity right there. I mean, green's going to end up coming up and hitting some stacks. Some caps. Maybe. If he gets some bad rolls there. Oh, he couldn't take both of those. He could take that one, though. And then split. And be able to defend it. Oh. Yeah, his caps are too weak. I agree. His caps are too weak. So's Pete's, though. Pete's caps are also weak. The nice thing about the caps being weak is you don't have to have yours as strong. That's kind of a weird move, because Pete's troops are going to be stuck back there. Unless he's planning on smacking that at the end. He might be. There you go. Green doesn't have a trade. Oh, he does have a trade. I was already looking at his thing and it showed 1 card. I think green's got it now. This feels like green's got the win. Pete's going to need a trade on... I mean, he doesn't need a trade on 3, but, like... The caps are so weak. Move that 300 up. Nice. P had a trade on 3. So, no trade for Pete. You take this, clear all this out, hit that. Might not be enough. It might not be enough to do everything that he needs to do. He could take some of these troops and go this way, and then take this one down. That was a really good roll. He still hasn't cleared him out of here, though. He got good enough rolls there. Had he done what I suggested, come in here and clear that out. Oh my god, Pete didn't have a trade, dude. You didn't need to take it all. Oh my gosh. He could have left a stack here still. No rush. He can do it again on this turn. Clear this. Leave a stack. Pete's only on 2 cards. And pull... Don't go to here. You go to here, right? Or, even better, you go here and here. like that. He's going to force him off the cap. He's going to need to leave some here. Okay. Hopefully he clears this. He should have stopped right there and cleared this. Although this is fine. This is blocked. That actually works just fine. You don't have to hit that. Okay. It works, but you're running out of time. He forgot to put some right here. So this is Pete's take. Yeah, it should be. Green should have the win here. And he's left himself plenty of cards. Pete's going to have to start pulling off the cap. Green doesn't have a trade. Wow. Pete's not even trying. He should have pulled some off right here, so he has a trade here. Or a card. So he could take a card right there. Does Pete get 30 troops? Can he hit a 30 stack? 40. Okay, well, he's got a card right there. Maybe he knew he had a trade. I don't know. Pete's caps are blocked, so Green should still be able to win this. Pete's going to need a trade on 3. Green, don't worry about that spot, dude. Oh my god. He's hoping Pete's not going to have a trade. But that's not what I would have done. Pete's starting with a lot, which can seem scary, but the stacks are so big. Stop. Oh my god, why didn't he stop? Why didn't he stop? Hold it there. Don't move that. Make him trade on 3. Pete doesn't have a trade on 3. He's blocked. He's got a trade on 3. Wow. Wow. See, the problem for Pete is he can't reverse the card block. Green doesn't have a trade right now, though. And Green doesn't have a cap open to him. Green just has a ton of cards he could take over here. And he could abandon that cap. Because he doesn't need it. Pete can't get through. Pete can't get through here. Pete has no trade. He could even pull this cap down here. He could leave this cap at 60 right now. Oh man, I'm tired. When this ends, I'm just going to stop this stream for a few minutes, let it process, so I can put this up as a public video, and then I'll start another game. So we'll keep an eye out for another stream. If you got more time. Pete's blocked on 2 cards. Yep, that should be GG. Card, come off the 1890. Just leave. Why did he split that? Come off the 1890 right here. There you go. You only need to leave like 60. 134, that works. How did Pete get out of that? What did green do? Somehow green messed that up, huh? Green pulled troops back to his cap. Weird. I totally missed what was happening there because I was typing in the chat. Okay, green's got the block reset. Green pulled the troops back to cap. Green's got the block reset. Okay. Green probably doesn't know which cap that came from, although he might have seen that it moved this way. So he could come take that cap from here. That works too. Bring this in. He could have brought this one through. And that works too. Probably better to pull it from this cap because this would have to come by and open that one to get to this. Not really at risk anyways. And he would probably like it if Pete hit the cap. Trades are so big though, Pete just needs cards. He could have just left that. Oh, green might have a trade. Yeah, split there is probably okay. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I'm sure that person isn't a member yet, so he doesn't know that I'm actually live. I'm gonna make a thumbnail for this still. I'm not gonna be able to watch the end of this. I'm just gonna make a thumbnail. That's hilarious, Jimmy. Pete's got to be down to almost nothing now. You shouldn't be splitting here. Just leave a stack right here. Why even leave this? Why did he even waste his time leaving that there? For the memes, I guess. Ugh. Wow, that was a great roll. Did you guys see that roll? Wow. Wow. Blue has he did. He had, I mean green. Green had a trade. Yeah, no kidding, David. And Pete throws in the towel. Green can cap run. He probably doesn't know it. He might go look. Yeah, he's got it. GG's. All right, we have a winner, folks. All right, let me... We're going to end this stream, and I'll start a new one here in just a little bit. I'm sure it wasn't. It was definitely a lucky roll. Appreciate you guys joining me. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.